Yo. Oh yeah, that's cool. With Summoner. What's up, Ghost? What's up, Glenn? Yulin, what's up? Do you know how it works with the change? I don't know how it is now with how it changed. I have no clue. The rotation used to be Bahamut, and then after that you can use the Phoenix. It's that's all I remember, man. It's not like that anymore, apparently. Now you don't want to use Bahamut, you want to use the Phoenix, and then you want to use Bahamut. Basically, you have Bahamut, and then you get to strong for like 15 seconds. Oh wait, so you still use Bahamut first? You have to Bahamut first. They're the same button. Oh, okay. So it's the same. It's basically the same rotation. I think I saw a summoner earlier, and he was summoning Big Ifrit and Titan. I think. Interesting. Using Bahamut gives you your three. Oh, okay. Right. Right. Yes, that's right. Red, yellow, and green. Yep. Let's get right. Who even is this? Kanye didn't even credit this guy in the song, so I don't know who the hell this dude is. It sounds familiar. And I'll never figure it out because if you go into the show credits, performed by Kanye, right? Who else was it, dude? Do I have to YouTube? This part's dumb. I don't like this part. Oh, it's Travis Scott and Baby Keem. Well, it was a banger, and then it turns out it's Travis Scott. So, rip. Um, what's a banger? Yo, you can use them in any order, but basically using them will summon the Eggy guy, whatever it is, who will do a heavy attack and give you stacks of Gemshine, okay? After red Lego, Gemshine has 2 charges with a 2.5 cast. After yellow, 4 charges, instant cast. After green, 4 charges, instant with 1.5 recast. So it's cool, but essentially you use your... This is crazy. At 86, that changes. Wow. How'd this happen? Wait, Popular Monster, Nightmare and Galantis remix. I'm curious. I don't like when people remix metal music or alternative. Oh no. I don't like that. Goodbye. No. That's why would someone do that? Oh god. Gross remix, man. I don't like it. At all. After your red Lego, you have your 2 charges of gem shine, but also you can use Death Flare. However, Death Flare changes Cyclone. Oh. I don't know what the hell Crimson Cyclone is. Is that new? Bomb, bomb, bomb. Shut up. You literally light yourself on fire and charge the enemy for 430 potency? Jesus Christ. That sounds dope, though, to be honest. I'm cold, and I don't know if it's because of the things or not. I don't know what the weather's like right now. Hey! Hey! La 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 dee da dee da. La 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 da 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 da. Alright. You make big as fire sword, jump in the air, and then slam it down. Wow. 430 potency. Huh. Honestly, it's hard to top Reaper for me at the moment, and probably forever at this point. It's just too good and edgy. I mean, it's not absurdly edgy unless you transform. Which is fine. I don't mind it. You know me. Oh my god. Alright, I'm debuffed, chat. I'm debuffed. Doesn't matter, we can still chill. Still play the game, we can get the story going. Someone has a freaking fire sword charge. That do be pretty poggers. It do be. Guys, why is everyone playing Tarkov? Was there a wipe? What happened? Must have been something. In green Lego, your Death Flare is a 3-second cast that does 430 AoE and puts a puddle on the ground that does 30 potency every 3 seconds. Interesting. To get 5... Wow, okay. That's not bad. Sounds like a complicated change, though, and I don't feel like relearning it. Well, maybe not complicated, but more like a lot of effort required that I don't have. Oh, where's my volume stuff?
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Fausto! What's up? What's up? Thank you for the primer. 30 months. Christ. Y'all are popping off, man. Y'all's is popping off. And for the longest time, I thought this song had a full white thumbnail, and now I realize the art. You don't even see it, but got a little design. Hold on one sec. Yo. Hello everyone, welcome here today. Place. Today we are going to play Endwalker. Yon's running a novel. He's explaining this rotation for summoner. My summoner is hard stuck at 522 level. Oh, that is unfortunate how that happened. Wow. I guess I'm a whore now. It messed up for all of them? Wait, why can't summoner wear... Huh? My Glam is just broken. Is this what you get up to when stream is offline? No, I have something specific for that. Oh, I don't anymore. Never mind, I don't have it anymore. I'm not a Limsa cat girl anymore, guys. Limsa Laminza is over. This is my new home. I'm never going back to Limsa unless I really have to. And I did have to, and I still have to for my off stream. I've been doing the side quests because they're not as important to me, IMO. And I've been doing the ones that you unlock from the Grand Company people in Rajasthan. That's what's going on right now. Yo, what's up, eyes? Yeah, the role quests. Yeah. I've been doing those. I mean, I've skipped all the dialogue and just did it. And now I don't understand what the hell I'm even doing. I went and rescued someone. There was like... I mean, this is for Biz DPS. It was mostly fetch quests and like trying to save people and bring them back. That's all that's been happening. And of course, I had to pick the one class that sends me all the way back to Limsa Laminza. Naturally. Yeah, it sounds like... I don't know, man. The melee one seems pretty ass right now. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not a big fan. But that's okay. I just skip through it. Who cares? I want to get it done because I want to see if there's a reward at the end or no. If there's no reward, then why I'm doing it? There's something, I'm sure. Kugane. See, I like Kugane people. Ranged Fizz. Well, as you can tell, Reaper's my only maxed out level 90 and the only one that I leveled up past 80, so... yeah. And it's probably going to stay that way for a long time until I run out of things to do. For sure. Without a doubt. I'm almost 100% positive that I'm not going to care about any other class like I did for every single expansion up until there was nothing for me to do. Which is pretty much literally up until Shadowbringers at the end. I was only playing as Red Mage. There was a Samurai portion, but we don't count that because it stopped at 60. Because Juvie was also Samurai, and I didn't feel like also being Samurai. I wanted to be a different class from others. But I'm not going to swap out a Reaper. This is a good class. This is my favorite class. It's got everything I want. It's got positionals, which makes it fun. It's got stuff that helps the whole team, which is the Crest of Borrowed Time, or Arcane Crest, right? But then that becomes Crest of Time Returned, and that's great because anyone that's 15 yalms of me gets this barrier, which gives you a buff that I don't know what. Oh, it says it down there. Gradually restores HP, cure potency 100, and it's a duration of. So it's great for healers in general. Makes their life easier, which is great, and it's easy to pop. You just do it when like the boss, for example, is using an AoE attack or something, or like, you know, one that you can't avoid. That's true, Glenn. You know, what does Juve even do anymore? He plays Battlefield. Positionals equals fun, but I don't know. I like Monk way more without him. No, so not necessarily equals fun. And the thing about Reaper is that the positionals don't mean shit. Like, you don't even have to do them. You literally don't even have to use the positionals. It's such a minimal difference. It's like, I don't even know. I would have to look it up right now. But the difference is so minuscule that, like, it says enhanced. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it says the potency is 520. And it seems like an insane difference, but when you're doing your full, like, rotation, I feel like at the end it's not going to make a huge... The numbers, at least. I haven't had my... I've only used my, you know, DPS meter once throughout Endwalker. And that was during, not Hades, during Zodiark. Because I wanted to know if I was doing good or not. That's usually what I use it for anyway. To know if I'm doing well, or if I'm getting out damaged by a tank or something. But seems like I've been doing alright. Yeah, I mean, with Monk being that broken, that's kind of thing. I don't know. I like Reaper. They've got things you have to do non-stop, and that's what I like about a class. Some classes, like Red Mage, what is it? You do Jolt, you do Ver Thunder, Jolt, Ver Arrow, so occasionally Addle. You know, if it's AoE, you don't even use Impact much. I mean, you do, because you do Ver Arrow, then you do Impact, then you do Ver Thunder, then you do that, you know. But, you know, you have your, like, super weighty, timey ones. I don't know how the rotation is for Red Mage now. But, you know. Did I say broken? Oh, Monk. Isn't Monk broken? They only have to do one attack. Not a full rotation. The other day I saw a Red Mage hard casting Thunders and Veros. If you're doing a trial and you have a timer, like a countdown timer into combat, it's good to use your either or. So you want to do like Ver Thunder or Ver Arrow, and you want to have acceleration already on, and you know you're emboldened. So you would be like emboldened, you would have your acceleration, and then you would do either Ver Thunder or Ver Arrow, because it like speeds up that process. But however, in regular dungeons and fights, you don't do that. And if you constantly do that, that's dumb. You don't not meant to. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. By the way, this scythe is dope. At least with this glam, I think it's good. It has this like weird glow to it up here sometimes, which I don't know how that happens. I thought it was like combat related, but it doesn't seem to be that either. I don't know. Dragon Strike thing is a DPS loss, but only slightly. Red glow is cool. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I think it's cool. You guys want to know something crazy? I'm going to tell you right now. When I was logged in from the last time we streamed on Monday? Yeah. No, sorry, not Monday. Wait. What is today? Game came out. Okay, since on Friday when I had the game open. Yo, what's up, Lo? Are you still sick? So, when the game fully released, I still had the game launched. So I was doing, like, dungeons and stuff, and I didn't know that I had to register my Endwalker key. So I was logged in the game, you know, catch my drift. I was logged into the game, but I didn't have my code for Endwalker in. So I don't know how that is even... I don't know. Kind of crazy. In any case, at some point, my entire computer froze, so I had to reboot, and it didn't let me into the game, and I was like, ah, I see. That's when I needed my Endwalker stuff. You know, I forgot there's an armor, whatever you call this, armor. But it doesn't take everything in, which is annoying, because then most of it has to go into the glam dresser. And I realize now, when it gave me a disclaimer that it could be put into the armor. What the hell do you call this? I'm gonna Google it right now. Armoire. Unseen. No, not wardrobe. Armoire. Okay, I was right. Armoire. Yes. So this is good. No problem for me. No problem for you. Okay? Except big problem is my glam dresser is almost full. I have 3 slots left, and most of it can probably go into the armor. So, Sag, Papega, Slap, crazy. Why? I'm your most watched streamer. You're a real homie, bro. Only the real homies got me at #1. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching my Papega streams especially the VR chat ones. PokeW is your top emote. Why didn't I get anything? Send me email. I want to see. I don't know. I don't got nothing. I got nothing. Well, I've got a lot of nothing, bruv. To be fair, most of our streams were 4-hour Andy. Up until we started doing... Up until we did Monster Hunter, which we did longer than 4 hours. This... game, you know, Final Fantasy, we do 8 hours. I did 6 last time. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that. So, I mean, we were mostly 4-hour Andy this year, and also we didn't stream in January. We had like one stream in January. It's working through Europe all morning, so we get it. That makes sense. That's fair. I can't believe PokeW is your top emote. Now I have a feeling I know what my top emote is. It's probably XQCL. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really talk in chats. And if I do, I don't use emotes. I'm a weird frog. I don't like talking in big streamer chats because they're not going to see my message, right? But then again, I've done it. And I've been recognized by my name, and I was like, wait, how? Like, whoops stream. He recognizes my name. Still, even though I swapped out of Koyo Red, he still knows, which is kind of weird. I don't know how he knows, but he's one that recognizes it. I haven't been able to go to his stream because he's been doing X trials, and that's a spoiler. Yeah, honestly, I don't use too many emotes. If I had to think of, it's probably like... It would be a 7TV emote. That would be my top emote at that point. 4th! Not even top 3, Malky? Who are your top 5? I want to know now. Just kidding. You. I'm surprised to be anyone's top 3 at this point. But a lot of people have been DMing me their things, and I'm 1, 2, or 3. And I was like, what the hell? Ow. Why? What the hell? You guys watch this? I'm running around the room jumping. This is what you like? This content? I'm doing it because I didn't feel like I'm stalling. I'm stalling. That's all. True. Mods? Yeah. Yeah. Although, a lot of mods haven't been... whether it's because they don't care about Final Fantasy or... They don't want spoilers or Monster Hunter and stuff. But, I mean, the new year's coming up. We might clear some mods out. About time I do so. I have a lot of mods that they probably don't even exist anymore. TBH. In any case, I'm going to go speak to Kryl now. We're going to progress. No, we're not. We have 1 more minute till 30 minutes. Nah, I'm stalling for 1 minute. Hi, chat. How was your Tuesday? I was going to stream yesterday, and then I woke up, and I was like, never mind, I'm not going to stream. But I woke up the same exact way today. Feeling the same exact way. True. True. Can't believe Crank is dead. He was supposed to be best mod, perma mod. He does a lot of VR chat stuff now. He goes clubbing, and I think he's making his own club and stuff, so... I get it, I get it. Plus, it's December. Busy time of year. This would be like the only month where it's like... big to hang with family, I guess. I don't know. Kind of. He's done a lot of... Yeah, he does a lot of yoga. Who? True. Honestly, true. I have to think of a few new methods, chat, to do, on how to do VIP roulette. I've not done that in a hot minute. Bing bong! Wow, there's no one here, or is no one loading? Alright, people are getting far ahead now. Is there anyone out here? Ooh, this guy looks like an Organization 13 member. Sorry, that's a woman. Happens all the time. My bad. Dice roller? Yeah, we got the purge. Wait, I want to see how people look. Or if I bet you it's stacked. Wait, it's Wednesday. Maybe not. No, it's still pretty stacked. Oh my god, my frames. Holy moly, look at all the people. Guys, I will admit, I got a small spoiler that isn't related to the story, so it doesn't matter very much. But I saw the Tombstone Reaper gear. And so I've been doing my dailies. It looks dope, the gear. It looks super edgy and cool. And I'm pretty sure I know where it's gonna appear. Where you can get it. I know it's story locked still, but I think I know where we're gonna get it unlocked. I have to leave. This place is really laggy. There's a lot of people. Everyone's wearing these butler outfits now. I saw someone named Maka Albarn earlier this week. Blonde hair, had the outfit that I made. Same exact glam. Okay, I have to leave. My frames not handle this. You got a chair yesterday? Like a gamer chair? Dice roller, nat 20 VIP, nat 1 purge. What about in between? What would I do? Nothing? Nothing happens? A very gamer chair? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my. Oh god, you. Alright, dude. I was like, wow. IRL gamer chair. Hell yeah. No. No. You got the casino one. No, yeah, you didn't say IRL. You didn't. I just assumed that's what you meant. Yo, Electro, thank you for paying your taxes. Popping with. Alright. Beginning a cutscene. Pan! Impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off. In the first, as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. That's good. Thanks, Kryl. Ah! Achievement unlocked. Carrying on a song. Okay, so that means there's only one left. And I assume that achievement's called Endwalker. Oh my god, a new weapon! Fog. I'm pretty sure it's not better than my current one. I have the... By the way, chat. Damn, I shouldn't have even started the cutscene. I'll tell you now. I have almost the full gear set from the most recent dungeon that we did. Except a ring. And the problem with it is you're not going to get a second ring from a dungeon. You only get one. Which is tragic. So I have the full set minus a ring. And it's so OCD Andy. It's pissing me off and I can't do anything about it. I cannot do anything about it. So, have you learned a lot more of the final days? Oh, I've learned a lot. What, the Cryptwalker set? No. You can... No, the Crypt Lurker stuff? No. You can get that full set, no problem. The set I'm talking about is from a dungeon that I did most recently. I forget its name now. It starts with an... I mean, I can tell you after the cutscene. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt, your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Fortunately, during your time on the first, events have taken a turn for the worse. Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus and Monas is one of the worst affected. Dankrid, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Pistola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the ethereal sea, but to no avail. As for Tatu and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. God, my nose. Why? No! Stop! By the way, I know Twitch has been broken today. Let me know if something happens. If you're able to, you probably might not be able to. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has been likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, so this vessel is from the trailer, probably, no? However, since we've no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. They're building a Star Destroyer? You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunault to the people of Radzathan. Following their discussion, Bertra declared his support for the plan and urged those who visited to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good. That's where things get a little strange. What do you guys think of my glam? Pretty normie, I guess. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hainish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital is hardly the safest place to begin with, and now final days have come to Garlemald. Oh, freaking! Oh my god! How did this happen? Shortly after our friends arrived. Why am I giving Kryle a Russian accent? Polish scuffed. They were sent to Rendezvous. You know, I used to play Sly Cooper. And they would say Rendezvous, but I would keep calling it Rendezvous, specifically to piss off one of my friends. I had a childhood friend who I played Sly Cooper with all the time. And, you know, Sly Cooper, the one that I played was in Italy and all that. Vienna, Italy. So I was like, yes, we have to Rendezvous. And my friend would look at me like, Sly Cooper literally says the right one. Rendezvous. I'm like, no, Rendezvous. He gets so pissed off. I love it. Then, panic broke out, and our communications was severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. You found a really cool glam set for Reaper, but it requires you to do Palace of the Dead floor 100. The weapon, of course. The others need you, Pan. Please, you must help them. I tried. I was working for that dope ass looking scythe. However, meh. It's too much effort right now. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you best take every possible precaution. You know, my parents scolded me on Thursday because they were home when I was streaming, and apparently I was pronouncing some words in the wrong way. Apparently I was pronouncing stuff in a British way, some words, and they were scolding me for it. What the WTF, man? What do you want from me? You don't do that on purpose? On purpose, incidentally, not on purpose. Okay? Oh shit, we're entering a thing. No, here's the thing. Okay? People I hang out with, usually British accent, right? At home, when I'm not streaming, I'm speaking Polish. On stream, I'm speaking normal English, trying. All three tie in, and that's why I sound like an absolute idiot when I speak. All the time. Because I'm mixing three accents together, not purposely, by the way. It just happens. Except for, I guess, the Polish scuffed one. It just happens sometimes that I do it. Why not? Right? It is what it is. Pan, not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze. But it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions have arrived ahead of you. And then you have me speaking like, yeah. Well, I only speak to one German, and we don't voice call, so, you know, all good. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troop on Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Several cutscenes, and then we enter this. As the heavens burn! Oh my god! Why this happen? Am I playing low qual? I am. And the reason I'm playing low qual is because, Jesus Christ, when you enter Old Charlian now, the frames are insane. And I have no shadows for these players still. And it's insane. And I'm dying. But, you know, because I'm streaming at the best quality possible for Twitch earlier on Magna Glacies. Plus, I have my preview. Plus, I have my chat, which constantly does emote rendering. Plus, my Chrome window. Plus, the game. No, also, my CPU's kind of bad now. I need a new one. We need a volume up for this. Run, you fools!
No.
Is that Odogaron?
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same.
L. L plus ratio plus you're dead. Oh no. One of my least favorite ones to fight.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Yeah, because you're really doing well to inspire them.
We must build a line of defense.
Why are you running? I know this creature models. Final Fantasy, yeah. What the hell? Oh no! Ah, look, it's your child. And?
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father.
What do you mean
must
how?
lead the people to safety.
Lamau? How do you mean? What do you mean how? Oh, is he saying how because of the weapons? That might make sense. He just notices his son is using his gear.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Let's go!
As you wish, my little lord.
My little lord. Oh, do I have to play as them? Okay. Please tell me I'm Estinian. No, I'm Alpha No. Oh, am I Alpha No? Oh, lordy me.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Okay. God, you're making me heal? What does this do? No. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Why would my level matter? True.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I'm trying. God, you're making me heal. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. It's that thing. Jeez, I hate... Okay, never mind. Estinian's cracked out the wazoo. You need heals. Need healing. Wait, or not. What do I do? They're going insano mode. Oh no. Over time? Okay, this is the dot.
Those who can stand.
Need healing. Need healing. You guys see the new Diva skin for Christmas? Why am I asking that as if people even care about Overwatch anymore? No problem. Get out of here.
Easy now.
It's me, Alpha No.
Deep breaths.
I'm healing you. Need healing. Overwatch? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know why I even asked. I knew the answer before I even
Worry not for the
Before I even
refugees, but
asked.
for yourself.
Don't stand there! Oh my god, Estinian. Yeah, it's Blizzard. It's Blizzard. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay. You know what? This class doesn't seem too bad, but me healing, the thought of healing just, it hurts me. Ow, by the way. Estinian, I'm glad you're doing some damage, but Jesus Christ. What? Give him the regen. How do I do that? Help! Alright, come on, you're good, man. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, you're not good. Wait, where's my... Wait, do they not have like a overtime healing buff? Holy shit. That probably took longer than it should have because I don't play healers at all. You failed this the first time? Wait, this portion? That makes me feel better probably. I was trying to hit the bombs going for Estinian. Why can't I? Oh.
What?
I see. Dude, what is that? What is that, dude? I have the most gross metallic taste in my mouth. To be honest, I've had that for a few days.
I don't want to die.
Well, then don't die, Lamau. Boom, saved by the bell.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Yo, the boy. Wait, that was kind of fun playing Sage. But there's probably more to it than what I was just doing.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Yes.
To repay your salvation in kind, or with better!
Yes.
For Garlemald has her pride!
Well, am I playing as him now? Nope.
Of that I've no doubt.
This guy.
Gods, of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Oh my god, you should be grateful there's any saviors, bro.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Tried, it's okay.
think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that.
Sod
You
it!
know who would never abandon these people to their fate? To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
You're right, you're right. If I was here, I would kill them all.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Can I play as Alice? I
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
already played as Graha.
Now, let's go.
Fog! Although she's gonna have like a messed up rotation. She's gonna have a weird red mage one. You have the whole combo, but it's weird. This. Oh, okay. I get why they did this, but I also hate it. But I understand. Wait, I don't have a gauge or anything. What's going on? What am I doing right now? Oh, okay, cool. But you don't have to heal me, bro. I can heal. That AoE is so good. I also cannot wait to get Red Mage to the 90. At least a little bit. Huh? Oh, did you freeze him? Why do I have limit break if I can't use it?
I'm fine.
What? I didn't finish casting? SMH my head, bro.
Not today.
Okay. This needs to stop. No, I haven't gotten mine, unfortunately. I would like to... What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm in an instance and it actually
I'm not done yet.
doesn't care about my ping. So me canceling my or moving near the end of the thing actually works. Yeah, apparently we're gonna get ours super late, Yuland. I think it's going like Reaper said, EU first, or I mean Asia, then EU, then NA.
None to worry about.
Of course.
The air crackles with energy.
Wait, you got yours?
Cover.
What am I doing right now? Am I safe? Oh, I see. I understand. I wasn't looking at it properly. That's okay, I only got hit once.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Limit gauge is full. Die. Lamau.
On guard.
What is that? What? Hey. What? Okay, we did it. They had to last minute update the info. That's possible, true. YouTube creators.
Is not the barest trace
To your
of
impact.
Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
No, we can bring them back. Believe. Believe. Opium.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Yep.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand.
Huh.
I'm glad you're still in one
4
piece.
million channel points. Ugh.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
I want mine now. Give it. Give it now.
Look out!
Huh? Good save. Wait, what? Oh.
Get out of here! Quickly!
Guys, how's the volume? Is it okay? Should the game be louder a little bit? Want to
I
like
won't
fix?
lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
That's right, Graha. Pop off.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less.
Hey, it's okay. Don't worry.
You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Bro, who's she talking to? It's me! Hi, guys! Hello. I'm here.
Oh,
Right on cue. What's poppin'? I'm back. Done well in my absence. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. Yes.
I can look after myself, you know.
Squat better. Someone realized the thing. What happened? Have you seen the image of Y'shtola playing guitar? I have. I also know you can buy that guitar. And I debated it, and then I looked at the price, and I cried and didn't buy it. Look at it again.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Let me pop out first. Let me show them how it's done. For reals. In the coming battle, you'll fight as pancakes. Really?
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Every time, I always forget to do my Harvest Moon.
Just the beginning.
Just the beginning. Damn right, Alistair, you are low on HP, and I don't have any way to heal you, so good luck, have fun. Gross.
Feeling I'd find you.
What's up, Estinian and Alphano? What's poppin', guys?
Last of the worst troublemakers.
This is Thancred. This is Thancred. Ow. Ow. Never mind. What the hell? I will stand where everyone else is. Oh.
On your feet.
Reapply. What? That wasn't enough? SMH. Dude, what the hell is this thing? Except for mad ugly. Damn. Thing's ugly. Of course, the one time he does like a party-wide attack, and I didn't have my shield ready. Oh my god, now he's using everything. Not in my death, what are you talking about? This is combat. That's how it is. Hey, you guys good? He's dead. Adios! You are dead! Alright, let me see this. Before the cutscene. I'm gonna look at the guitar. Alright. Pop it out into it. So I can... Of course, always behind my chatteriness. What? It's a Fender guitar. I know that the real guitar glows like not glows, but has like a purple thing to it. A glitter. Yeah, Fender. It's got the The logo in the middle.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Oh, the bird. You want me to look at the bird?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
Yeah, it definitely resembles,
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption
looks like
will
Medion.
continue to spread.
Looks like it would resemble
I
Medion.
cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
The face itself with the eyes gives it away.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my
Two blue
power to
tails?
protect you.
Ah. He's clever. They're so clever, man.
That
I want the
power
guitar
is
so
not
bad.
inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen
Not even to
prepare
play.
for the
I would
vessel
just
that will deliver
I'd
us
put it
to
on
the
display,
sanctuary
bro.
on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
Yeah.
People of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more. Short though it
So we've seen this type of thing before, but is this an excuse to nuke the world and make a new one by
I
the
quite
dead?
agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after.
I don't know. Here's the thing.
Yes.
I want to know how long ago they pre-planned Endwalker. I want to know if, like, from a realm reborn, did they plan out everything going forward? Because this is the end of an arc. This is the end of the story arc for this star.
More of them.
Which makes me believe that the next expansion, in quotes, whatever it might be, is no longer going to be on here. In Atheris. I don't know. Oh, no.
Xenos. Here.
I mean, it is Garlemald. He kind of lives here, even though he was banished as a...
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship. Why have you come?
We'll find out with the next expansion. Already?
A heretofore unseen
I feel like
beast
usually they have, you know, the
blood
post-story for
the
that.
slaying. Poor sport, alas.
Interesting.
Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
He's gonna pop Van Daniel out right now.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Okay, maybe not right now.
Your passion pales before mine.
Why am I making
Yet
theories?
neither
I told
hate
myself I
nor
shouldn't.
despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
If you want a rematch, just kill one of my friends and it'll be very easy.
That's it.
Don't actually do it.
That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland. The nation you rule is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty.
There's no shot
Innocent
that he's gonna join our side. I don't believe it for a second.
murdered by their own flesh.
Okay,
and
hey,
blood,
you need to relax because
lost
you
and
transform if you
confused
don't.
As they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
Oh, you're gonna run at him with a blade.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
Yo, stop riling him up.
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Oh, you are going to die. Don't do it. You are gonna die.
Blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
A little too late.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
You're ugly.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
No, listen, we're not gonna convert
You will
him.
never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Come on, you need to relax.
You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
True. And that's what's gonna happen. So chill. Yo, he don't give a damn. He don't give a damn at all. Why even talk to him? He's not a politician. You don't listen to none of that. He's a literal murderer, bro. He's all for bloodshed. That's his thing. We ain't gonna make him, you know, listen. I guess he did listen, but you don't care.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Dude, what is this change of heart? Hey, what's he doing?
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
This guy.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Ilzabard can.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Play like poker, money like a broker.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Hey, yeah, that's right. You tell him. Damn right. Okay, well, Garlemald again. I didn't miss this place at all. Right, where the hell? Oh. Yo. See Xenos standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, stand by those words. I would say I hope it won't incite him to further villainy. But to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Yeah. Took a battle. Finally see you guys again, but you know, no big deal. I'm pretty sure I already have... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the stage attire. I'm not gonna touch it. Oh, really? It's better. How does it look? What the? It's yet again another chainsaw. It's very steampunk-esque. Wow. Very cool. Hello, Lucia.
No major injuries then. Good.
Nope, we're popping. We're good.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
You like that?
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Quite a few lives. TBH.
Though not all, I regret to say.
Can't save everybody. Just can't.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur.
Leveilleur. Leveilleur.
And you are owed an
Leveilleur.
explanation for these most dire developments.
Explain. Now!
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
True.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
What do you want, Juvie? Huh?
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage.
You're gonna tell me, oh my god,
more than
Mr.
ever.
Koyo, I like Battlefield a lot. Yo. Poppin'.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Yo, this
It
might
seems
sound
you
weird.
have everything under control. You will
Hold on.
excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
You can build them in. Easy clap.
did.
I need to get a new
If you
CPU.
intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Yeah, the motherboard's the second worst thing to
Do
put
you
into a
swear
PC.
to listen and to learn, and
Set
not
up.
to embark upon some scheme?
Because you have to do everything else. The first worst
I
thing is a PSU. Power supplies are such a pain in the ass. You have to find the right cables, plug it into the right thing. And then if you have like the one I have, you have to plug the cables in and then into the thing.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not
I hate
once
power
have you
supplies.
broken
Setting them up isn't.
Very well. I will request that the forum make you privy to.
But the
our
motherboard
plans.
also
You may
sucks.
await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
Okay.
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent.
Only part of the power supply I dislike is
Garrus will
organizing
tell
cables.
us
That's the
who
part I
was
like.
surgeon to the first while we wait.
The part I hate is figuring out which cable goes where. Although the one I have for my power supply. Oh,
Did you hear something just now?
no. What do you mean? What are you doing here? Pudding way? The hell's Pudding way doing here? Uh-oh.
Where is this stars blasted pudding?
Oh. Yo. Yo.
may banish. Even the
Yo, what's poppin', G?
and
Long time no
tastes that
see.
climb bring warmth and comfort.
Urianger, how do you do?
Tis
What's up, Brooke?
heartening to see such
Maybe I should
assembly
have bought a new
upon my
PC
return.
instead. It might have
Thought
been
often of
cheaper
you
with
whilst I looked
graphics
down upon our
cards
star's brilliance
to get a
from the
pre-built.
moon above.
I won't lie. At this point.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose, ere I procure more suitable garments.
This guy.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
So you all came down? Aren't you like meant to plan?
Rude is what it is.
Sorry.
At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help
God,
needs.
don't come down here. Go back home. Go back to the moon.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Yeah. No, it's beautiful. Do you like the
Like there were
burning
no
sky?
limits of time. What with the aforementioned doom?
They say yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Orion's
That's flan.
inferior
That's
words
not pudding.
no more.
Flan. Flan be the flan.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom.
Pudding and doom. That's true. That is what pudding is in Japan. You're right.
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Yes, I would like for you to return to the moon and
We
never
were
speak to
born
me
from
again.
Hydaelyn's love for the lives
Okay,
of
all
the
right.
star. So naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please,
That's a Timo
show
line.
us how.
Hop, skip,
Help
jump.
us help you.
That's
Forgive me, but are they?
yes.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
This guy's like, this is what I've been talking to this whole time.
Living way, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
Oh my god.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Yes. Me when my
Was with
pen pals
reluctance
from the
that I
moon
set
are
aside
rabbits.
The great work of readying the moon for habitation.
Lol.
Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Oh, Andre.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Alright. Fine. May thy disciples banish this darkness of nights. Darkest of nights. Good to haveth you back. Yeah, I would say that. Because I don't know what the hell he just said to me. I'll just add eth to the end of have.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Lend thine own wisdom. Mayhap we should get this person pudding.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, you're in shorts, bro.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Yo, someone get a pudding way. Get him now. Please. Get him. But I'm gonna get him. That was a long cutscene. Oh, hello. I'm back in Charlian. Urianger. I dare say, Master Fortunal was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and much more to offer to the forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. I've been waiting to share this information, but nobody lets me talk. We have to go fight, and we have to do this and this and this and that and this and that. Let me talk! Let me talk, man! Anyways. So yeah, that was a long cutscene, but I did still want to say, it's gonna sound weird. I caught him looking at me. Anyways, what was I saying? Every day I have like a different side effect with these thingies for my stomach, and today they're like super. I don't know, my stomach's just warm. It's like the good one. Oh, was that you? I didn't look at the name. Oh, my frames are unhappy. I should have like... Oh, that was you? Okay. I caught you making a peek and I was like, hello, hello. I didn't look at the name. I'm always bad at looking at names. God, this song is the best song in this expansion. Not this one. Go back. Play it. Now. The night, it's not even night. Oh, it's 5:13 a.m., so night is ending. But this is the best song of the expansion, IMO. As far as non-combat, like relaxation goes, this is the best song. God, it's so good. It is so good. Yo. Vex Pendragon. I like the name Vex. It makes me think of the elf girl, Vexalia from Critical Role. Yeah, I'm a nerd. What of it? Vexalia was cool, and I like elves. Yo. Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Theris, I inadvertently awaken in the Leporits a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Trial tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Well, here we go. I've got some info for y'alls. Sure as hell I do. Man, I met a bird. That bird is turned from blue to gray. Dead mode. Sad. And, you know, there was... and this dynamis, what drives the final days. If it and Akasa, or Akasha, are one and the same, this all proves Nidana's theory. Were an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete, Aether, that entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis, the great expanse. Medion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, for all a single purpose, the destruction of Theris. And our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. Yep. We have but one aim, to defeat Medion. Yep. You make it sound so simple, but you're wrong. Vanquish Medion, and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. A gigantic starship, and... and... going to the edge of the universe. First, we must determine her location. Before Medion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vina, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and Vina you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities and all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she abandoned her pursuit of Medion? No, but Medion is still out there. The Vina I know would never give up. No, but Medion is still out there. Aye. Though not for lack of trying on Hydaelyn's part. Surely that's why she used me as a conduit for her will, provided clues as such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. Yes. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Medion. A giant spaceship! Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. At the edge of the universe! When communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be for some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea built closer to home. What was it? Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Okay. I'm a go. And Father was able to persuade them. Yes, it is time. We have to go. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's see. Let's hear what they have to say. Let's hear, not let's see. This makes no sense. End of the universe. Nothing special. Ah, easy. Easy. We get there, no problem. No problem. Ah, my friends, you are all beautiful, but not as beautiful as Y'shtola. Farewell. Anyways, time for the meeting with the Rostra. With the Forum in the Rostra. Wow, it's empty! Kitty sock. Eevee Queen. Wow. I'm going to the Rostra right freaking now, man. I got moved to a different world. You mean a different instance? Yeah, I was in 2 and then now I'm in 1. Which is weird, because I thought you have to, like, leave said location for the Ganondorf Dragmire. Oh, hello. Who's this hoe? Yeah, you better leave. Yo. Okay, bye. The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. The sign of the seventh dawn? Very well. You may wait in the corridor. Oh, it's that easy to do I not need like an ID or something to prove? Okay. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your ornaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. No. I'm going with my weapon. And I'm going guns blazing. Yeah! Lola-chan. We did a thing together. A dungeon. Oh, this is a waiting process. All right. Well, I'll take that time. Oh. Well. Well. Get to talking. Oh, my weapons.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
And what is that? Alphino?
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
I see. Political propaganda.
By your leave, of course.
Do you want to
I
yoink
don't
their
see why not.
spaceship?
Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
What's up, Rock? Poppin' G.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Indeed.
Thank you, everyone.
Of course. Oh my god, Alphino, you're so silly.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Very well. Let it begin. I want yogurt.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief
Yogurt
the
way.
scions of the Seventh Dawn
Yogurting way.
on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Hello, it is us, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. There's not 7 of us, there's quite more than 7. But that doesn't matter because the Seventh Dawn is right now. Or was. And is rather now. Pain and suffering and a calamity of death. And anyways, you guys can discuss things. I'm a Reaper, so I'm edgy. Yo.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We
No,
shall
it's
not
Magna
soon forget
Glacies,
your
not
service
Magna
to us
Glacies.
and the people of Radzat-Han.
He's just wrong.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Thanks,
Then let us begin.
Indeed. Indeed.
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years.
Oh, it wasn't for the coffee stand?
We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety.
Oh, well, do I have to go back to Labyrinthos now?
Critical task has
I
been
forgot there's
accomplished.
an entire
We will
area I
begin
haven't
transporting
gone
the
to.
Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with...
I got Thavnir first. That was my first flying one.
An
No,
ambitious
sorry,
plan.
Garlemald was.
You have accounted for the safety of all nations
And
tribes,
then Thavnir.
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
You think Thavnir's kind of boring? A little bit.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation...
The best part was the tower. For that entire... Well, I guess I kind of liked the combat during the final days when it reached Thavnir.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
Most in between is... That's true, yeah.
This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today.
The alchemist part was cool too.
The final
It was
days
interesting.
progressed more quickly than we anticipated.
Mine is following the stupid light
At present,
lamp
the ship is incapable
of
of
Shirkwan.
attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
What did you do?
Is
What
there
do you mean?
anything to be done?
You didn't do anything.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Indeed. I agree. Oh, my shoulders. Holy
What
moly.
if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions.
I see.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Wow. I want to speak to Hydaelyn. One more condition, though.
One condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
Oh. Yoink.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Now, I guess we're still technically your student.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
You're all gonna agree, yeah? Nice, nice. You got 2-3. Yep. Good. Yeah, looking good. It's gonna be half and half, isn't it? It's gonna be like 51 to 49. Or whatever. It's 99 of them, right? Ooh, even him?
71 in favor.
Wow.
8 against. The ayes
That 28 should be kicked out. Bunch of losers.
Fortuno, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current
You didn't vote
state.
for, huh?
And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
But I don't wanna. How could you vote against? How would you do that? You can't do that.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Boom. Get outplayed. You don't gotta agree to it. But you gotta agree to it. Just because you ain't gonna, don't mean you gotta. But you do gotta because it was voted for. Therefore, you gotta. You don't. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Heidelin, reaching Medion, I'm in the spur of the moment. I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of Aetherburner. The Aetherburner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an Aetherburner actually works before we might attempt to improve it, though. Listen, that's a good, yeah, pretty true. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aetherburner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. Naturally. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Ah, hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Return to Labyrinthos now. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bonk. Alright, let's go. Hello, it's an honor to finally be back. It's been a long while, it's been a long time. Hello, hello. Frog. Where's he going? Oh, he's gone. Sorry. Goodbye. Hello. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaean's lift. Really? For me? Step inside and have offline take you to the medial circuit. Oh, indeed. He's a wise frog. Yes, he's very wise, this frog. Gone, Sedge. Why? He's gone. Why he is gone? Hey, hey. Dickhead, you're ugly and stupid. Remember when you told on us and got us in trouble and basically took away our ability to do anything in this place? Yeah, suck a dick. Hi, I would like to go down, please. You wish to use the lift, yes? Yes, please. Thank you. I spit in his face. Hello? What's the song? Oh, right, it's this song. I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon. Yeah, but you Logisticon this Alpha on the other side of Marial Agronomics. Okay. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Very well. We will do such. Unfortunately, I don't have full speed. No, I would not let Emmett Selk eat my ass. Wait, where the hell? Wait. This doesn't even take me where I thought it would. Oh. Befredo. 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 Ah, disgusting stray tomato. Look at you. Oh, sorry. Why are you angry? Pumpkin. It's nice to be back. Oh my god, there's a lot of stray tomatoes and onions in Mandragora. And Corrigan and egg. Stray Queen. Burger King foot lettuce. Look at these things. Ooh, you know what? I'm level 90. I can probably kill this thing. Never mind. Never mind. I remembered trying to fight one that's level 80 and it destroyed me. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Never mind. That's me in. Hello. I didn't even know this existed. Hello, everybody. Who are you? Ha, it's really quiet in here. Mind if I play some tunes? It is awkwardly quiet in here. Why is it like that? This is when I should put on my echo effect on my microphone. Hello. We are here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Oh, we're waiting? We're waiting here? What is that? Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and burst as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they're able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of biological samples kept here. Wow! Did I get my thing yet? End. I want to see my itch. Rewind. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Sorry. Actually, you're the one who left me behind. You went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I've been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Laportes in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos. A lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all of mankind, beneath the moon's surface. Each unique, yet undeniably... This is no mere coincidence. Yo. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It's also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Laportes have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out. The construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remain highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such is the will of the Forum, after all. Yeah, it's not your will. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Shut your stupid head. Then let us proceed. Okay. Final destination. This is crazy. The final destination. Guys, after I'm done with this, I'm going to bring back the good old VR chat. You'll see. I'm going to recreate Team 5. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Oh, yeah? Oh, man, I can't wait. Yeah. No. Absolutely not. I just wanted to see how people would react. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here, overseeing the work in Kokol Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. Holy moly. This is crazy. Where am I? What's over here over the edge? Is it just water? What is this? I want to see what's over the edge. Oh. It must be in there, and this thing's gonna go. Alright, let's go. Wait, is this the lower end? Oh my god, we can get the Aether Currents from here. Wait, do I have all the quests? I probably don't. No. But we can get the 5 that we're missing from down here. Let me get the map. Had it somewhere, and now I don't know. Badge. You know what I hate? The guides that show you one by one, and not just give you a map. Stop, man. Freaking stop it. Okay. We are now in circle. First one seems to be... Wait, where am I? Okay, this is the point that we were just at. The other one is up over here. Oh, there's also a... Okay, so it's over here. Right here. Oh, saw it. Bing! Alright, that's one. We'll go attune to this. Oh, wait, there's two to attune to. What the hell? Something tells me I won't be able to reach those areas just yet. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, you could. What's this? Hello, Chocobo Keep. I'll talk to you so I don't have to do it later and forget. That was easy. Got a good PDF. Oh, good. I got it. Right? Oh, a mender. Yeah, I could use one. What does the junkmonger have? Probably not available yet, huh? Oh, you are. What do you have? Gear that I don't need. Alright. Goodbye. So long farewell. Alright, the next one is far north, over yonder. Over this way. What is that? Center Prabhasa. What is that? Whoa. Can I go in here? Oh my god, I have to go all the way around. Let me in! Okay. I don't want to fight it. It's gonna get in my way. Oh, this is that thing. Nice. All right, next one is... Oh, good thing it's going in this direction. And I'm glad they have two entrance ways, it seems. Elements. Oh, this is logistic on beta. Wow. Wow. Very large. Right. Well, we are actually going to the other quarters right past here. It's a good thing I tuned this, because I feel like I'm going in a full circle. What the hell? Can I see your face? It's a Poro. This one is on a hilltop. Oh. Nope. Right here. Yoink. Okay. I think we can reach all zones. Maybe not the center. That might be a zone I can't reach. We'll see. This place is very cool. Oh, this one's a green fog to it. Bum ba da dum bum. There we go. Aporia. Cool water. Sorry for driving on the grass. Didn't mean to. I'm just checking everything out. Yep, good talk. Goodbye. Alright, let me attune to the aetherite. Attune. Alright. Now we have to go Up and around. Honestly, I'm not even gonna teleport. I'm just gonna go full around. Alright, this one is all the way at the bottom, pretty much. How many more do we need? I think we got 3. Don't mind me. Appa. Yo. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Watch this. Oh, never mind. I broke it. Ooh, this place. Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. It's like getting dark. Wild in here. Wild in. Alright. Get the last one. It is on the way. So. Kind of hard to miss when it's literally right there. I'm out because the last ones are quest related. Have that yet? Get my preview out. I need that as well. Yo. I wonder why they're like shielded each. I mean, I guess it makes sense with these things they have out here. Oh, I like this version of the song. Wait, the night themes are so good. Hello, Kokol Dankol. Speak! Speak your wisdom, Coco Dankol! You have a mullet?
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
His voice just does not fit you, man.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
No.
The schedule remains unchanged.
Schedule.
For better or worse.
Schedule, not schedule. For better or for worse.
Which is why the
Yo, what's up,
Forum has
Echo?
elected to accept assistance in
I'm chilling, I'm
resolving the
chilling.
Etherburner conundrum.
Hi! We're here to help.
Not seen you lot down here before.
You don't have to see us a lot down
There
here
are
before.
Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer.
I'll tell the Queen that.
You are at liberty to return them to the surface.
True.
By whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Etherburner.
Tell us. Now. Nice
Aye, aye,
glasses,
I'll walk
bro.
you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether,
Burner.
ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
I'm sorry, what? Huh?
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse,
What he said.
it's strong enough to move our arc.
Lord?
And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
But it ain't perfect.
Why?
According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
Oh, what? That's it? 6%?
A measly 6%, you say? But
Oh.
if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
Hast thou consulted with the
Sorry.
Labyrinths?
Peace.
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Indeed.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
No. We're the good workers. Watch this.
Allegan refined adamantite, perchance.
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through.
Through!
Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity.
Slap me.
With more.
Slap me.
Well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
You want me to go and fetch the what's-its?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
It is quite dulling.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option.
See.
Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Huh?
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
Thank you. Poggers.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
No.
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Indeed!
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn tribe of them. Find a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
No.
It shall be done.
Oh.
I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
True, true.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer.
Oh God.
I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Just like that. Ha! This is what happens when you have homies.
Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Now that's what's up.
Now
Hell
let's
yeah.
consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Indeed. My son will never be able to solve these problems. Okay, he's just like, I will walk away now so I don't have to discuss any further terms. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought he could achieve so much with a single Link Pearl conversation? As we're expecting a rather lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Thanks so much. Thanks. Oh. Meanwhile, Depths of Nald.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
Yes.
Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
Oh!
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you
Pippin.
lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults.
Ooh.
Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. must descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts
What a
may
jammer.
be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
나는 나르주 나르는 많음. Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Quan. Indeed, we must discuss the terms and... Hello, hello. What's up? Yeah, it's like that weird thing where people ship
We've
people.
fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Ah.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
You know, I'd rather not. Be honest.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Go on then, go on. Go on then. I need a snack. Dude, some snack on.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise
Oh.
you, Papalimo.
Oh, Papo. Oh. Oh. The only Lalafella I could ever accept. Papolimo! Yo.
There you are.
Ah.
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Oh.
roar. A dragon's roar.
What? The glasses, man.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Let's think about this.
Yo, I will help you. I am
Is that
Turtle.
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Why? Snake. Do 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 do. Hold on, I'm gonna get a quick snack. Instead of a quick snack, well, it's still kind of a quick snack, but it's leftover Chinese food that I couldn't finish yesterday because my stomach was acting up. It'll do just a trick. Perfect. Yummy. Yo. Your friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics. We will only know if they meet requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? I am immersed. It is raining outside. It is raining in-game. You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Grahatia! You there. The lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Grahatia! Onward. If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, Why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the Adamantite. Truth, on God, no cap. For reals. Do I never fight Xenos? Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlian Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types. Busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pa! That lot need all the help they can get. No, do not answer any of my questions that I ask. Please. Well then, off we go. Those damn buggers. Ugh. Food. It satisfies my stomach. Come here. Loppe. 35 minutes. God damn. Jesus Christe. 35 minutes. God, the song is so good. How do I get out? Dun, 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 dun. So, homies, from what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from the going off. The source activated. Oh, my bot dead.
Throwing flashbang.
Nope, it's just super delayed. So long and farewell. Well, alrighty then. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from that with fresh inspiration. Scholaric, Montaigne mentioned. Let's start by asking around. Ideally without getting in anyone's way. Yeah, I use the same bot for the channel point redemptions and for the commands, and I see you tried to use Discord and it didn't. Let's meet by the Aetherite once our work is done. That's a cool mount, which vanished as soon as I passed through. Vexed veterinarian. What's the dog doing? Look, I'm here for my Aether Currents. Yeah, chicken lo mein is just powerful. It's just so good. Any chores? You guys like lo mein? I like orange chicken a lot, but I haven't had it in a hot minute. Isn't that the noodles? Yeah. Noodles with chicken. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. How the hell do you pronounce this? Yo! Bah! Grr. Shut up. Take the stupid fruit. Damn fruit. Okay, that means there's only one Aether Current related quest left, and it's probably a main story quest. I'm wrong entirely. There's 3 more, and we haven't unlocked them yet, which makes sense. We still haven't gone to the lower area over here, so yeah, true. You could. It's a good combo. They definitely made it a lot better. That being said, I don't know if I'll go back to Red Mage. Maybe if it really is needed. But I think Reaper will be really good for raids. They have buffs and stuff that help too. The utility is insane. Helping with the arc. Even with all the power Master Kukul's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burner, still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there will be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Okay, good talk. Thanks for that information. Reaper is just really good, man. It's really good. It's got everything you need. Kind of. The healing buff is nuts. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? It is. I am. Working on the Aether Burner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples. Day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. Forum's got enough on their plates as it is. What with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when? A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunal and all the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? I don't know. I don't know asking these questions. It's waning. Why? Oh my god. The scythe is too powerful. It's poking through my umbrella. My parasol, if you will. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. offering to help. That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon. And then, whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a bit busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Alright, well. Brogue! Goodbye. Watch this! Wow! Freaking wicked. Always he's gone. All the time. Living way. Fancy to meet you, Peter Pan. Our friends in the forum brought us see their their teeny tiny boy boat. Yes. Which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Atheris itself. Though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. You can learn from this. Be honest. Get better outfits too. I would honestly appreciate it if you got better outfits. And what a banger of a song. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all the time to prepare, and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll have to show ourselves around, or at least we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? No, it would not. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion, given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow. It would be in our best interest to have the Laportes acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, they continue reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this adventure. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with that great big what's-it over there? Over yonder? Where? Yes, the what's-it. I'll leave its explanation to Anne. Hey, I don't know shit. Come on from me. Bum 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 bum. Goodness me! To build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. Perhaps you could direct our attention to the most important feature. Basically. You see these tanks? They are important for filling the fuel, which gives the... It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. This must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Yes. And do you see this? Right here? Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside too. Yes. Haha, you understand. But what you don't understand, look at this. That looks like the trees in the greatest Endsvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Aha! Indeed. You understand. Haha. Man, that food was de-freaking-licious, bro. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A brilliant design. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install even in the harshest of environments. Forest Laportes, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. Yes, indeed. We have read, however, that people of Atheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages. Yeah, right here! But wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning about more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphanode spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhaps the Laportes will share his engineer. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice many dangerous-looking, big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians? I dread to think what could have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator is the aforementioned big, nasty teeth. Laportes may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose thee to assist in securing safe passage, Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Why do I have to get Singing? A more valiant protector. Not wish for it. Godspeed. Alright, come on then. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beast. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction, what's it? Oh, alright, alright. Let's go. Alright, there's 3 more quests. One is a main story quest, so we might get 2 more in the new area. The other area to the south that we haven't gone to just yet. Past beta. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'll never finish my goddamn combo. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing something. All part of the fun, some might say. But I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. No, I couldn't finish. Oh, I never get to finish. Okay, bye. So sad, I couldn't finish my combo. I really like using Communio. Shift C. Or, sorry, Control 2. Huh. Yeah! Oh. What's up? My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. Badeloisen. What's up? You will need to use the lift should you go to the medial circuit. Let me know if you are headed that way. I think I am. Onward to victory. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science, rather, takes place. Better run. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Atheros just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of available resources? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous. I cannot wait to see more of it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, let's open this. Please tell me this gear isn't better. Damn, it is. How does it look? Ooh, not bad. Can you dye it? Interesting. This could be good. However, it's main gear at the moment, so I won't be able to use as a Golem. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Marilau Agronomics. As I imagine singing away, and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Reupload was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention that theirs will soon be no more. But I must learn all I can while there's still time. You say there's no more. Let us brook no further delay. Have some faith, okay? We're saving the star. Damn. How do I look, chat? Do I look good? Is this okay for you guys? Let's see. Whoa! Good thing I have a ton of suit black dye. Literally insane amounts. Oh, that. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Someone made a really good guitar cover of this, using, might I add, the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker exclusive Fender guitar. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. Alright. I could do that. I do want to hear it again. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. YouTube.com. Ow, my ass. Endwalker. Guys, my YouTube, I haven't even watched videos by that VTuber, the Orca, and he's all over my timeline. Where's this guy? Showing it off. That's the guitar. I want to see the Endwalker theme song, Old Charlian guitar cover. Is that the one? It is! Look at this guitar. Hold on. Oh. Is this in-game? I should get a guitar. I didn't get a guitar in-game yet. That's not what I wanted. Just play a song. Not the one. Wait, yes, this was the one. Hold on. Yeah. I want this so bad. But I wouldn't play it. I would literally just... I would frame it or I would put it on a wall. What are you talking about? Show me the guitar. Oh. Oh. It's so pretty. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Okay, I don't care anymore. Do a demo. Okay. What do you mean? This sounds perfect for the theme song though. I felt like he played the theme. I might have been wrong, I guess. It sounds so good. You just tripped me the hell out, man. I don't know. I like it. That's a good one. I wonder how much it costs. I don't know if they're even available yet. Fully. Let's see, I'll look it up. Fender, Stratocaster, Endwalker. 3,500. How about eating my entire ass? Light models that's approximately $400 and $350 official pricing. Oh, there's gonna be different variations. That makes sense. Performance version of it is capable of distortion special techniques. Incidentally, the new Final Fantasy expansion will release. Yeah, I know. You're kidding me. 3,500? Wait, darkness and light models. That's approximately $400 and $350. Wait. Two dedicated. Oh, these are watches. The guitar is 3,500. Yikes. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Probably because of its limit break mode. Yeah, definitely. No one's gonna. You suggested the gift, but it says for me £3. The price is $3,199. I mean, I'll accept it. No one's gonna buy me a $3,000 guitar. 3,000 pound guitar, I should say. It's also out of stock. Alright. Get to it. I don't think I have guitars in this game yet. I think about it. I'm not sure. Probably buy them. What a fine mess this is. The pound has gone up. Yeah, for real, man. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive. Happened. Blinking on the other monitor, I can tell. So many species doomed to existence. To extinction, I think I heard this said. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Not quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So where to begin? No? You guys want to eat? Fun. You want to try the grapes? They have an interesting shape and texture to them, if you're curious. Check these grapes out. They're like, well, I've never seen grapes like this before, but... Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. They are, they are. Especially the purple ones. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. Contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar. Though far from unpleasant, yes. I think I'll try another. Okay, don't eat them all. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought. Though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Meh. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid giant toad eyeballs. What? No, grapes are good. They're good. Yes, they are rather Moorish. They are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I'd read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. It's called fine wine, cooking way. Fine wine. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next. Read. Okay. What's on this? I love grapes, but I hate grape seeds. I agree, because I'm scared a vine will grow in my lungs. I hate anything that has seeds, but I love fruit so much that I just don't care, you know? Like, I eat watermelon seeds all the time. Orange by name, orange by nature. Orange. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Orange. Yes, that's... Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes. Yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Oriange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know? So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Wait, oranges aren't bitter? Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though, they are still in my estimation. Estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. The skin is... Oh my god, that's true. They ate the skin of the... They didn't peel the... Oh my god. How do you eat strawberries then? I love strawberries. I love all fruit. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. Wait, you didn't ask me about my opinion on oranges. You only asked me my opinion on grapes. Grapes not even the best fruit. Cherries and strawberries and apples. You're gonna try pumpkin? That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No. No. In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Yo, if anyone here is an oiler and they're just so willing to spare me $3,500 for a Fender Stratocaster guitar from the Endwalker release, I would really appreciate it. Bleh, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing on a piece of wood, but that all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures, masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop, stop, stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential. I look so good, by the way. I look great. Oil. Thank you for the $1! We are now $1 closer, which means I only have to spend $3,499. Thank you so much for that dollar, man. Sell feet pics? Yeah. My hobbit feet will make a lot of money, I'm sure. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as I just got like 15 emails because you sent one donation. Become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, is there anything even more delicious? How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Wait. Was this mangoes? What are these pears? This. A wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match.
21 out of 3,500.
Thank you for the 20. You guys are insane if you think I'm going to get $3,500 for a guitar. But thank you nonetheless for the donations. And you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 20. Thank you. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. You can use my feet, Koyo. My ex said I could be a foot model, unironically. Okay, can you start like selling pics and then just send me the money? I don't really want to look at them. My tongue, is this poison? A lemon. Oh, it's a lemon! Okay, I'm sorry. Lemons are way smaller than that usually. You mean it's supposed to taste like this? Yo, unironically, have you guys ever just taken a lemon and just like bit into it or like licked it? I love lemons. I could eat one, no problem. I'm serious. I can literally bite into, if I remove the skin, I could eat it just like an orange. That's what I'm talking about. You guys know what's up. How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ah, it may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Like you get a slice with Coke and you got a schlorp. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know how people like throw away lemons in their like iced tea and stuff? Oh, you can't have a lone lemon? That's fair though, I understand. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less so pumpkin, though I learned the hard way. They're not to be eaten raw. Yeah, pumpkin spice is poggers. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. Haha, first time, was it? Was that it? Never mind. I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. Wait, lemon muffin? More lemon! Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to oof. Bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Dude, I love lemon muffins. Key lime pie? Oh. This is delicious! Although I can still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. Key lime pie is your favorite dessert of all time? Hell yeah, it's so good. Lemon poppy seed is my favorite. Damn, you guys know the good flavors for real. You guys know the good stuff. Do you guys like God, I forget what it's called right now. You know the red cake with the frosting? Red velvet. You guys like red velvet? I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap. This is simply breathtaking. I used to hate it, now I love it. God, I love red velvet cake. Oh man. My brother always wanted them for his birthday as a cake. So we had it, and it's just so good. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for any other ingredient. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. Red velvet is good, but I like carrot cake more. Carrot cake's okay. It's, I don't know. I like red velvet. I haven't had it in a few years. Fair. My brother's like 15th birthday. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Laporits, were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity, achieve perfection. Oh god, sorry. And therein lies its folly and its downfall, for perfection is an unattainable ideal, just the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. I thought this was the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Or whatever, however you pronounce it. They paid no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What, then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. Be content with that, with what we have, and make the most of it. Utopias ain't real, and they're not possible. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins! You guys, this is crazy. They understand now. Pardon my Eorzean. What in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Atheris' species as possible if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course, I look forward to it. Well, this has been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? How about you shut your stupid ass, jubilant unicorn? Okay? Shut up. Okay, I want to test the theory. I'm not going to do it. But I want to see if I were to dye this jet black, how would it look? Oh, man. Actually... No, because... Nah, it doesn't matter. If this spot changed color, it would matter more. I wonder how it would look in red. Hold on. Nah, not feeling it. What brown? No. I think black looks best. Alright, moving on. Yeah, Automod clapped. Automod doesn't ban, so they get a 5-minute timeout, but, you know. It's what it's. Bum, 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 bum. This song is so good, man. Bum, 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 bum. You guys think it's really worth $3,500 for a guitar I'll probably not play and hang it up because I'll be too afraid of using it? I just thought about that. That was the most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Limsa Limsa is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. The Far East has oodles of noodles. Nah, come on, Culinarians Guild. In 10 years, it'll be worth a lot more, though. That is true. That is true. True. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Atheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Hydaelyn's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. There is. You're just not a believer. I don't want to use that attire right now because I don't have the space. Can I trust thy time at Merrill Ergonomics did bear fruit? Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. So let's return to Charlotte Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Laporte there. Further questions within my power to answer arise. Indeed, a wise choice. Aww. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, that is true. It will be a lot more expensive in 10 years. I wouldn't be buying it that. I would just buy it to show it off because I love Final Fantasy XIV and I love music and I love the music in Final Fantasy XIV. And I know a little bit of the guitar, you know. I used to fiddle here and there, you know, some guitar work, so you know. And I have the perfect spot for it here. I'd have a better spot probably if I didn't have such a small room. Maybe when I move out one day. Yes, Pan, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. You want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Theris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? Yeah. The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed and a place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant, at least. The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the fist. One was purple. Oh, the first, not fist. I'd love to learn someday, but I definitely wouldn't open with buying a strat. No, absolutely not. That's like going overboard for a guitar to learn. I mean, if you have the money, sure, but if you don't know how to play a guitar and you have strat, it's just like, why? What's the point? I have a Gibson guitar. I haven't played it in a hot minute. It's been years. I got into streaming, and I just have more of an interest in streaming than playing instruments at the moment. But I do like to mix music, and maybe one day I'll make my own. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you are reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their unique. I thought I heard tiny voices. My body. Ugh. Thancred. Definitely need to buy a beginner. Yeah, I'm also left-handed, chat. So it's very hard to find a guitar that's left-handed that's not cheap, or that's cheap. It's very hard. My Gibson, you know, I have that one, left-handed. But yeah, I learned the piano, and I know here and there a little bit about the guitar. You know, I played some. Piano was the bigger one, though, for sure. Good times, good times. You're right-handed, but you play left-handed? So I'm left-handed, but when I play volleyball, I spike and I do everything with my my right. In soccer, I use my right to kick. In basketball, for example, my primary hand is my right. Literally, all I do with my left hand is write with a pen and paper. A pencil, pen. All I use my left hand for is writing. That's about it. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. Life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way. We may find yet other ways to lighten their burden. Me? But of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me of so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up for that challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. You say so. I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping the Western Plaza that looked in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Bum 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 bum. As good a place as any. Come. Yep, come. Yep. Come. I feel like Endwalker has way less quests, but it has way more cutscene. And each quest is super long. You know what I mean? Where the hell am I going? How do you enter this place? There's less questing and more story. How did I miss this on my way? Yo, what's wrong, man? You want to talk? You want to talk about it or what? See, another cutscene. Mad, man. Wrong. Oh, can I help you? Well, we're certainly 16 hours way further than 16 hours at this point. We had two 8-hour streams. 2 8-hour streams. So 16 hours was Friday and like Saturday, I think. Or was it Thursday, Friday? It is you who would help me. My anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity. That it's built with peerless, elegant technology is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown into the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well, maybe you can tell me if there's any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Really? Growing is the one that's gonna help? Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as a part of the great big cosmos rather than a separate places. Okay, well, yeah, you go ahead and explain. I suspect both parties will find comfort in this conversation. Yes. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, others would benefit from insights born when I prevail upon the lords to attend them. An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of fine people of Theris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Crazy, this place. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions, and bring them hither. Pan, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Ukor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable report. Okay. Oh, I do look forward to that. A place for every Laporte, and every Laporte in their place. Wait, why does Growing Way know about gravity more than... I don't know, gravity way. What's up? Concerns? Nay. There's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make work go that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. Copium. Nothing will go wrong, Copium. Hello, anxious engineer. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and churigyuns, whatever. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond of any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? Yep, goodbye. Nice glasses, by the way. What's up, man? You want to talk? Bald! Bald! You! Yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. How about eat a dick, Baldy? Grow some hair before you talk to me. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you wasted enough of my time already. Okay. Well, you're useless and you suck dick. RP slaps your bald head. Hi. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment of it. Including the Laporites in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Hello, ponderous mathematician. I hate math. Consult our collaborators. I suppose they'll be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out, but perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I know, Solar. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Is there anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo bells now. So my back feels like a void sense played it as a piano. My feet and knees are as drums and cymbals too. It's pretty late compared to the past. Any reason why not though? Why I won't be able to make it? Mostly money and time. Getting vax isn't a problem. I can go do that anytime. But even with the Airbnb and all that, I don't know if I'll have the time to do it. I'll have to wait and see with my friends. Oh, I got an email. No! Where is it? Doth thou ever sendeth me my Twitch recap, please? Please. Where's PAX? It's in Boston. Boston. Gonna get it for Saturday and Sunday, maybe Friday. Number 5. Wow. You watch a lot of people, Rock. I feel like my top 3 is going to be Elite, Pokelols, and XQC at the moment. We'll have to wait and see, though. Just leave... Oh, wait, Seer. Maybe Seer. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with, truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Davies! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, PAX is in Boston. There's a lot I have to figure out before I make the decision whether or not I'm gonna... Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt we can make it up here, but searching for a new star. Part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what, made by God knows who. I understand, bro. Yeah. I mean, there's still time. I have time. I have to make decisions. Mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like the questions. Indeed. Alright, any more skeptical? Anybody else having problems? Anyone need a talk? Anyone need a conversation? Gotta be at least 3 more of you somewhere. Pre-sun, roaring waters. Aha! Haha! The end of the world is nigh. Yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks in the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. Okay. I hope you find some help. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm the aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. And it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine... Laportes are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Damn. Kinda harsh, man. Kinda harsh. This is a huge radius. Do I have to talk to anyone in here? No, this is locked. Jesus Christe. Yeah, I don't have any dropped frames, but you know how Twitch is. Twitch has been having strokes today. Bum, bum, bum. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I only need to track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer me... Why did I hit the new button when I didn't? He's doing better than I am? That's good. I'm glad some people are still doing well. I feel quite stressed and I'm not even really making the vessel. I'm just helping find people that are making the vessel that are stressed. And now I can't even find people that are stressed. And there's 2 more that I have to find. And I don't know who. Calm researcher. Are you really calm? Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues. It's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'm trying to find people who do need help, so please, help. Unconcerned. Oh, dude, I love Endwalker. Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Level-headed. We already went there. We go inside here. Oh. Distracted researcher. Hi, what are you looking at the grass for? You touching grass? What for? 56 bunches of weed on the ground. 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the... I'm not neglecting my duties. I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see. But then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds and... pleasant conversation partners, and oh so fuzzy. Goodness me, does that sound much like a much better way to relax? Okay, bye. Yes. Hyperventilating. Yo, breathe! By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Dude, you are stressed. Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may depart at any moment. If the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. That is highly unlikely, yes, highly unlikely, highly. Copium, copium, copium. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Hell yeah! Jesus, that's a lot of people to talk to at once. Hey! A fellow member of the FC. Open. Behold, Pan, through thine efforts, word hath spread through Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated, Living Way doth gather more reports as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Very well, I will be here to watch. The hell's that name? Is that a bot? How could you even read that name? I am watching. They will not run away. Continue your conversation. I will be watching here. Hi, Living Way.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Glad you're having. Thancred.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Indeed.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Racist.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
Wow.
Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge.
Wow.
When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised.
True, true.
No doubt. Master Louis Soir, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Oh man.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Oh, they care. They do care.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice
Big
of her
Discord.
own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
And what was he all
You've
worried
no
for,
idea
man?
how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger. for being who you are.
Oh.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
True. True.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Give me those shoes. Oh, Pan, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too. After so very long, gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it is to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. No worries, man. Shoes look good. But they look aight. I mean, you know, dye them. Nice. This is a good outfit so far, actually. This is a good one. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Laportes. Not disposed to the rest on laurels. Several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel. And so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes to the west gate. I could go by myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought be doing. Until later. Okay, bye. And 2 new side quests. What's up? Wait, what? Oh, I get outfits for this? Yeah, I got you. I didn't know we get like jewelry and stuff here too. This is the first time in a long time that a side quest is giving something of gear relation. Okay. Alice is like further out, so that's fine. Yo. Why are you running? Why do they always run? That's it? What a fast quest. We don't need the cutscenes. Oh, this is the one with the gear. Wow, a necklace. How convenient and quite kind of them to give me that. Thank you. I guess I'll open it. I'm not really one for chokers. But, I mean, you could barely see it in this armor, so I'm okay. All right. Hello, elemental reactor operator. What's up? Ray? Wow, these are very easy quests. You just go, you have one conversation, you come back. Which is good. We only have one Aether Current quest left, and it's probably MSQ related. Oh. That might mean we're coming to an end of this area for now. Maybe. Usually when you can fly, it means we're leaving the area. And we are literally one quest away. Not one quest away, but one Aether Current away from flight. And it's going to be an MSQ one. Without a doubt. How long that might take? Nobody knows. Which do I have right now? Okay, one more. We can actually fly. There's still one more place I haven't gone to. Which can fly. Apparently you can fly there. I assume it's the spaceship. I don't know what other like zone there might be. I can't think of one. I guess we'll wait and see. Essentially, eventually. You know how it is. You know what they say. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Alice? Pan, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Yes. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to the Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be rough with them. Alpha Note should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. The hell? Oh. Box. I, the warrior of light, will take this box to Alphano. I'm not able to run, and I only have 3 minutes. And I can't drop it. So, we're on our way. And in no time at all, except I can't mount up. Bum 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 bum. Alphano, I've got the box for you. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Yep. No problem. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Ah, then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we're tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia, to begin with, so was I. Turns out this is a base of operations. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be father included, I suspect. Hello? That should be everything. Naturally selected. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Leopoldin in the courtyard. We could report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Sure. My smile. Like the most awkward smile. Gods, it never ends, does it, huh? What can I do for you? We've brought the samples from Charlene Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but they are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortunatel's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice, at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's noliths, no less. You know our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more to regale. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork wants for submission. We can help with that. In exchange for the sorts of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait right there. Thank you. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope you haven't been, you don't when never mind, Alphino and Alice. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. There's a lot of talking, and I'm short of breath here, man. Are you not one of the sons of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Ether Burner. Take this freaking documentation now. Leopoldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you sign succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Hello, delivery for you. Hi, delivery's done. Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. Zwin's papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, but they should be returning at any moment. Okay, I will wait. Don't worry, I can wait. We return with Not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons. Will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambition. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes. And that is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Ha 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 ha! Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levior name garners such respect in Charlian family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Njonkrup's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. Not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has been tradition been a point of pride. This is why Njonkrup's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Till your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looked not to Njonkrup's words, but his deed. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small, the rising tides, that was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, knowledge of ancestry, and ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was sign mankind to his. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those who might save is not wisdom, is indulgence. Remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his. Yet, Fortunal could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. Son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunal's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of the day. That is not an exaggeration in the play. I was just looking at a date. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable, he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin. I'd not seen. First took a fancy to your mother. He was practically oh my god, skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it. He loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes. A profoundly annoying habit. You're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Yes. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When we next meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I have to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. We won't. We'll never speak again. Because you'll be dead. Hail, you three! Oh, what's up, Graha? Graha! Surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Fortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments. We have delayed too long as it is. Oh, you Pan, can you spare the time? Duh. Of course. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Wait, what? Did I not just get the gloves? Oh, I did. How do they look? Leathery. Die. With Twitch email thing, you might have not turned on a thing. I think I turned on the thing. I haven't changed any of my notifications or whatever. I think I know what you're referring to. A lot of people aren't getting it. I think it's just gonna be late. It was last year as well. It was super late. Plus, streamers always get one. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, for which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. See you in Charlene Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Dude, this would be such good glam. This way then. This looks great. I'm afraid for the hat. Unfortunately, the hats usually don't work out. That's just a personal thing. I wonder how different it looks for everyone, because this is maiming. But this looks great in black. Great. And I wasn't expecting to get a gear piece from a side quest. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. If I ask you to put down any that draw too near, they'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Be? A bull? Wait here, if you would. Dum dum bum dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yoshi. More. Yep, Reaper 90, bro. Reaper 90. What's up? What's up, Nero? You remind me of my friend Pancakes? Ah, in the flesh. Doth thou she existent? Alright. Blast it up. Let's see. Dude, this outfit looks poggers. I'm afraid for the hat still. Did everything go smoothly out here? Yeah, easy clap, man. As I thought, no major complications to speak of inside either. You're in queue right now to get into the game. I think it's like probably hard to get in queue right now or into the game. The water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. You're gonna level machinist? Hell yeah. I do want to get the shotgun. To have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important. merely something I've been considering. My queue was only 82 when I just got home. Really? That's kind of surprising. Although at 11 a.m. whenever I get in, it's only like 30 people. Part of this I shared with everyone. Yet you and only you have been to help us. As we have established, fine adamantite, the product of Alec. The Empire's twilight years, in fact, was a material which saw much use as part of the Allegan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who pushed further, expand Alec's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was its technologist, Amon. Really? Amon wanted to travel the stars. Remember his life as her. Let's go with this one. He did. He must have had his own reasons. However, there is no evidence to suggest that he had memories of his life as an angel. He only joined the Ascian once the Empire was all but dust, if not his memory, though. What drove him to pursue the idea? Fervor. It may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personalities, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the cadence and inexorable decline of Alec that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zan. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zan's return, Amon provided the languid souls means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zan been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen was to conquer the heavens, could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope. Ours. Such is my theory, anyway. A game theory! Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, travel to the ends of creation and beyond, promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? Kokoro. Onward to victory. Are there fates here? There have to be, right? Yeah. It'd be surprising if there weren't fates because you have to somehow grind for mountain speed. Which I don't even want to think about. I don't want to think about grinding for mountain speed whatsoever. I don't want to think about the fact that I have to do it at some point because otherwise I'm going to be slow motion. But at the same time, if I get the Aether Current, the final one, then it won't matter because I'll be flying and I won't have to care about the mountain speed. It's only 6 fates? Are you sure? Because Garlemald. I don't have the star. I did 6 fates. Anywhere from 6 fates to 60 for rank 2. This queue sucks. Rip, man. Oh, rank 1 unlocks the map? Oh, okay. And I could just buy it with gems? It's so weird. I have the full map unlocked, but it's just weird you have to buy the map anyway. Me it is. I don't know. Woo! I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable. Graha. But there's not much left for you lot to do. Zone music and extra stuff like furniture and minions. Minions maybe at some point might be nice, but yeah. Unless you can conjure up a refined adamantite any faster. Nope. Can't do it. Ah, the final quest. Indeed. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do only. I hate waiting. I want the adamantite and I want it now. True. We are share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove that it was meditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in Charlene Hamlet anon. Thanks, man. I'm just gonna teleport there to engage with you. Oh! Oh, that made me lightheaded. I cracked my neck. Oh, man. That was my neck? No, the first part was my fingers. If you wait here, your companions are bound to show up sooner or later. Okay, I'll wait. I mean, my neck doesn't do as loud as my fingers. Definitely not.
All set, I take it?
Yes, Y'shtola, I'm all set. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Crunch!
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Yo, it's true.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Indeed. Dude, I look swag.
Had a feeling we might find you all here.
Hi!
Our consultations with the Loporits, too, have run their course.
It's Loporits.
Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the
Not
most part
Loporits.
been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Indeed.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Dude, I saw this TikTok. It was crazy.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
Hi, Cryo.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Okay.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Okay. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
What do you mean, a great commotion? Why? Uh-oh.
Now, where might this delivery be?
What's all these people, man?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. That's a lot of boxes, man.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Jesus, man.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Dude, I think the music's louder than the voices right now.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
True.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser.
Whoa.
Crit to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled
A man's got all the way to the entrance, right? He did well, he did well.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Wow.
Take that back. Maybe.
I will not stoop to your level.
Yo!
What a grand welcome party.
You're welcome. How are you?
Hancock and Saraban.
Hello. It is...
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Ow. That's so nice of you.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived
Kugane.
precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Kugane.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear,
Dango?
and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Oh, Tenzin. Tenzin, you
Suzaku
must listen
and
to me.
Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally.
I didn't even want to think about
or die
Suzaku, man. I don't want anything to do with Suzaku ever again in my life.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Yeah, that's a very impressive looking one. I'm pretty sure, you know.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Ha!
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future.
Oh my god, I haven't done my
East
Domain
Royal
Enclave
Trading
yet.
Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
I'll do that later.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Ah, Taru.
coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Yeah, whatever you just said.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh. Yeah.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat.
Think Amelians would buy me the guitar?
And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Ryle. Yo, it's this guy. What's up, Aaronville? You know, I was thinking of you when we first started.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
True. And we don't want to lose it.
I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Yo! Oh my god, Sid. What's poppin'?
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlint before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Oh, Gaius.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allagan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Oh.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dunamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
What a homie.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Bobby Booms?
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavner, those you saved in Garlemald remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
Hell yeah.
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent.
Yes.
Thus
Very cool.
have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
People are bussing.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Aw. Thank you, elephant.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
This guy, man.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Crazy.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Indeed it has. Oh.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
Oh. He's being a father again.
Share your struggles with me. As family.
Hey. Let's go.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Honestly,
Good.
I'm in the background like,
Because there are things we care about.
oh, this is so touching.
People we love.
But I really have more work to do,
and
huh?
None of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Yeah, quite a few people back there, Ben.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
The Our moment of triumph is close at hand.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Feels good, man. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. The vital knowledge holds. I suggest we leave without delay. It inspires, however, that the forum's method for there is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process. You needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tatsu. We're off to Aporia then. Alright, let's go. Later, Tatsu. Peace. Been an honor. God, the frames. There's so many people. Before we do that, I want to check some. I assume it's not all done yet. Oh my god, there's so many people at this point. This. I guess that's where the tomes are. I need to go mend. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Oh. Well, okay, then let's just go. Yeah, that's probably where the tombstone person is, to be honest, in that little stall. If I had to guess. Mayhap. Ah, sweet frames. Okay, and I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Claire Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Okay. Ugh. Yo. Yes. Send me down. Now. This is the thing that I think opens up, no? From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos. It is most closely guarded secret. Thaumazian. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts. Once we delved, seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. Wait, if you please. Holy moly. This is huge. Oh, sick. That's right. This is the last part. Christ. It's massive. I mean, it's probably holding a giant ship, so it makes sense. Oh, snap. Large. How many people can that fit? I bid you welcome to Thaumazein. Direct your attention toward its center to hold the ark over which we have long labored. Yeah, that thing, that sure is big. Wow. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft to better reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that thrust to weight ratio not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. We have received word that Kokol, several of your allies, are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken, let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her, not a simple feat. Please, I must seek her. Please. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Oh, I am. How does the hat look? I'm a little scared about the hat. Oh god. It doesn't fit the outfit, man. Oh, it's whatever. Listen, we're gonna glam it up. Oh, I can't glam from here. Oh my god, her children, one and all. Look, the crystal. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Neo-ish Guardian set, so cute. I have the actual Neo-ish Guardian set. This is the Chandrite top of maiming. This is the maiming set. Biden? Yeah, I don't know. Hats and I, you know, we don't always see eye to eye. It's okay. Later on, when I get better gear, I'll just make this glam. But I will probably remove the hat. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Utilize this principle, constructing the anti-tower, and once more, here, Thaumazein. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than when we began this project. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper in the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. An adioscope Aeschyscope? And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the seventh umbral calamity, it has been rare to hear a whisper. Even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aeschyscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so in the deep Imperial Sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we can do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aeschyscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard. True. True, Malky, true. Lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar composition of souls remained here, assist in assessing that risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Let me in. Please allow me. God damn it, I knew it. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. There's no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I may assist in the matter that Master Fortuneau has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can't think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us health somehow. Indeed. You flatter me, but rest assured I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There's one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace, memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one soul, or so we believe. Yet what are these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time. Those associated strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce, I don't know, around you, hatred or for love. Thus, I do caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Coalesce. Damn, that is the word. You know, I know that word and I just forgot. Hi, Juvie. What's up, man? Oh my god, it's a dungeon. Okay. Well, I'm taking Y'shtola for sure. You know, I haven't seen your Oriange with us in a long time. I'm taking Thancred for sure. This is it. This is the squad. Dude, what am I going to... I don't even know what to expect in here. Oh, hell. Ow. Okay.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yeah.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have the, Oh, I could use it now. I forgot. I haven't been able to use it in such a long time that I just forgot that it's an option even. Oh, it's locked. Okay. This thing is nuts. What are we gonna, like, approach the crystal itself? There we go. That's our new rotation. I'm gonna get used to, because I'm always super used to the other way. I haven't been able to use my other ability in a long time. So it's tripping me out a little bit. Oops, I used the wrong ability. Knowledge and books and knowledge. And the first boss already waiting. Oh, this is certainly not a time for hydration, Mr. GP. I have to make sure I'm not missing any, you know, stuff. Oh, it's not the boss yet. Oh, it's probably over there. Oh, hello. God. Why this guy, man? Is he gonna say it? What is that? Happilimo? Oh god. Oh my Lanta Georgia, I was not ready for any of this. Sloppy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got it. I pulled it off just in time. Feels good, man. Before Thancred made his zoom in. My sitting position is not gamer-esque. We're swapping. Sloppy. What? No! You messed up my... Wait, that actually hit me? Are you serious? They're totally coming back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Why do you keep canceling my attack? Is there a cast time on that one? I guess there might be because it keeps canceling every single time. What? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't get that attack at all. I have no idea what that was. The bullets I could have dodged, but at that point I was like, well, I'm dead anyway. Okay, I'll go look again. Dude, I'm so lightheaded. I haven't for like the last 2 hours. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Weather change, sleep deprived, also antibiotics and whatnot. The fact that it's hard to eat food. I'm good, I'm fine. I have water, I'm fine. Alright, let's go again. Okay, there is a cast time on that. Makes sense. Fair enough. I get it. They're lighting up. Oh, okay, okay. Again, wrong combo, but I'm so used to the other one that it takes me a second to remember it. Okay, I'm safe. Oh. Christ almighty. I was not looking at the cast. Yep. Oh, a Theris. A Theris gear, huh? Okay. Wow. That do be a name.
Ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
What do you mean? Whoa. Fine tidings, my friends. Yeah, I don't know what the bot, like, he was super scuffed. I think it was for everyone who hasn't connected though. Except Juvi just broke it again. Oh my god. Ah. Bruh. Okay.
Together we shall overcome.
Unreal. Unreal, man. At least we got the rotation down already. Feels good, man.
Together we shall overcome.
Hit me, hit me, hit me. Damn it. Banker was too fast. It's okay, it doesn't matter. That attack is so cool, man. Maybe I could finally use it. Theris. And whomst is this? Hold on, water. Ah. Of course. And by of course, it has no means to, you know, mean that I knew exactly who it was going to be. I had no clue. Yeah, you could delete a character, I think. I don't know how it works with when you don't have the full version. The only thing. Oh. Oh. Had they not moved over there, I wouldn't have even seen it. Not gonna lie. Indeed, we shall. Interesting fight. Always feels good to get that off. That shield. It's not hard to get off either. It's pretty easy. All you need to do is get damaged. Alright, I trust you guys more than anyone else to lead me to the right spot. Bracelet of Slaying. What the? Oh, fancy. My speakers decided to have a stroke. I didn't set up my other attack. God, name a more satisfying sound. You can't. Do I know how much is left of the story? Nope, no clue. And I intend to keep it that way until we're done. I feel like we're close to done, to be honest. I'm going to be surprised if there's only one more trial, though. That's what it feels like. Like there's only one more. Yeah, I have no idea. Ignorance is bliss. Not knowing what happens and how far I am. Minfilia. Oh my Lanta. It was always our lodestar, bro. It was always our lodestar. Knowledge is power, guard it well. Not if it's spoilers. That's cringe. Who could be the final boss of this area? Whomst is it? Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons.
Never get rid of this guy, man. You can never. Oh, Lord.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Why are you guys moving up? It's just, you guys are stressing me out, man. It's just a tank buster, man.
Persist in this folly no longer.
For what? Okay, well that's... Why was I even rushing? Ow.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. Be gone.
Oh, snap! Are you gonna freeze us? Well, not exactly, but... Yo! That's... still one of my favorite fights to date. What are these? Oh, they're gonna hit the sides. Nope. I mean, I was right. Oh my god, I was jumped off. I don't think you can, but... I keep missing my shields. No! Oh. No, misuse again. We're not gonna get hit. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
No. Your free trial, you cannot log in while there's a queue. Oof. Well, if you ever get in at 11 a.m. my time, you'll get in. There's no queue. You're gonna get smacked down by Heidelin. Oh. Or that already happened, and that's what caused you to... Hello. How many times I gotta beat you?
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
How many times you gotta get clapped?
Leave this to her.
Yeah, I got this.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Oh, I'd be no more than happy to finally get rid of you, man. Honestly.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
I'm not gonna do it, am I? You have any memories of me?
How would you know that name?
Well, it was Hermes.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch.
Yeah.
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and this vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
God, man. Oh, Lord.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Guy's face is always so terrifying, man.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we'll find the answer.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
What if she is? What's with the giant platform, huh? That, up there it is.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Whoa. Huh. Meet again. Wow.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless, that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Oh man. Oh my god. Hold on, it's hot. Wait, I could do it with them? Alrighty then. This is gonna be tough. A full team? Oh my lord. Okay. Hey yo. She look good.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
The damn hat is throwing me off, bro. I wonder how many times they're gonna wipe. Oh my.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I mean, not exactly the way I expected to fight her. I'll admit it. I had some, you know, different expectations in the beginning.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You're mine!
We're near or far.
Ow. Wait, are we? Oh, it's gonna rotate, isn't it? No?
You underestimate me!
Light unyielding.
What?
I will not hold back.
Wait, but I was out of it. Oh god, I have 2 stacks of ouch. I don't have a shield. Damn it.
By blade.
Where's my team Pepega? He didn't even dodge.
Hold still. You're mine!
Okay, ouch stacks are almost over.
Light unyielding.
Why are some of them not dodging? Dude, the song.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
What?
Here. The song of creation's end.
Oh, this is gonna push us back? It's not right.
Feel.
Okay.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Don't split up! We were doing great!
In the darkness.
Oh, never mind. She's like super speed mode.
You cannot stop us!
I don't think she's trying to stop us, guys. Just saying. No. She's just testing our strength. Again, not the way I expected to fight her in this expansion at the end.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Bro.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far.
What? I pray your pardon? Oh god, Alice, my eyes, bro. Wait, this is the greatest thing in the world. Are we standing on the lines? No. Thing? Bro, you limit braked so early, man. Oh god, this fight's probably gonna take way longer than I'm expecting it to, huh?
We're near or far. You underestimate me.
What? I was... What?
We're high or low.
Was that part supposed to happen? Oh my lord. I think it was. I couldn't dodge it.
Something special for you.
My blade.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay.
Away with you.
I have no idea how many of those chances I'll get. I didn't even know she was gonna use that attack.
Come not of fear.
That's what I get for trying to rotate around, though. I need to stop trying to do that. The full Reaper rotation. Help. That's a big one. Bro, what?
Light unyielding. You underestimate me.
Help. One more. Damn it. I could have gotten the shield off. Okay, I feel like I would have died if I did a trial with actual people, though, no? I wouldn't have had that, like, benefit of the doubt with my will. Yeah, I guess I'll find out eventually.
We're near or far.
Thought it was gonna hit me there. Okay. She doesn't cast that, so it confuses me. I don't see it casting. I have to look at her at that point. Oh my god, I'm so low HP. Adam. Been an honor.
At last, man has the strength to.
I feel like I shouldn't consider that first try because I don't know if you can actually do that in the regular trial. Or if that was meant to be there. I'm pretty sure at one point it was not meant to. Oh my god, the song.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
That was a sick fight.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
What?
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. My work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Bruh.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
What? I was not ready. I was not ready. Mate. Dude, I'm just gonna read. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls, deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Mean to say Heidelin is... No. No time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing you wouldn't mind handing over that crystal, the fancy navigatory one. The edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse. The moon, Charlian's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we... Form's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. I could not rescind it, even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. And chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? Perhaps a nap? Y'all can sleep after that? Hey y'all, you know how many years game's been out? Bro, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. After over a decade, bro. At the same crystal you see in the very beginning of the game. Literally the first cutscene. I'm going to bed. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects of your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant... If you experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Always records with you guys. My god, the window's open.
There you are.
Mate.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Have I not mentioned the dreams where I was Drifting down in water. Open the window. Badge. Well, y'all already know. Y'all already know what's coming. But I don't know what else to say, man. I've been playing this game for a while. For quite a while. And I don't think I ever would have believed if someone told me that's what's gonna happen to Heidelin. Even when I didn't play the game, I watched the game, so kind of crazy. I have a feeling we might finish the story tomorrow. Maybe. Wow. That's wild. Crazy. Again, not the way I thought I was going to fight Heidelin in this expansion. Not after the moon went red. I thought he was the one that was like, finally, time has come, you know? Thought she was the evil one. Turns out that was Medion. And yeah. That's wild, man. That is wild. I don't even know how to process that information just yet. That's crazy. And the crystal from the very beginning of the game that is now the thing holding the Aether that we're gonna use. Wow. Wow, man. What a game. Alright, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. You already know that. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow the Twitter. Sub to YouTube. I was going to make a series, a YouTube series on this. But we've been playing a lot and editing 8 to 7 hour long VODs kind of hard. So yeah. Yeah. That's it for me for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the unnecessary donos for the guitar. Yeah. That's it for Heidelin, huh? Yeah, I still haven't processed that just yet. Except that it's been so many years and she's now gone. That's pretty wild. I did not expect that. I expected her to be evil and her to be the final fight, but then I made another theory and another, and then I stopped making theories because I was constantly wrong, so here we are. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. That's about it. Thanks for watching. If you're free, brush your teeth, all that jazz, and I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.